Hello and welcome back to Wild Arms 3. Okay, so I kind of did a little bit more grinding on my own. So I have 99 heal berries and 72 potion berries. Yeah, so that's a thing. And yeah, so we're pretty good right now. Honestly, in terms of items and such. But yeah, so I'm gonna go back. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of grinding to get some more money, but let's go to the whatchamacallit, sanctuary thing or whatever. Let's see what we may have. So I did leave the game on for a little bit, so we might have something to harvest, so. We have 25 revived fruits and 10 potion berries. So that gets us to 82 potion berries and 32 revived fruits. Alright. Okay. That's what I want right there, and then I want... Okay. Okay. Necessary to improve the item class. Would you like to sacrifice an item in order to improve item class? Okay. So I'll just let that run for a bit. Alright, so where are we off to now? Off to the faraway lands. Okay. first, let's... do this. Bum bum ba da ba da da. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we want to. Fine with this. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'm gonna go in here for a little bit so we can get some money. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Just getting a few gems so we can sell them to, you know. Bum bum. So we got another heal berry. So what happens with... Does it just get it? Okay. Really cool if, like, if you have 99 of a heal item, that an extra one that you get goes to the garden or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. get a couple more. Bum bum. There we go. Let's try one more. That should do it. Okay. Let's sell. Okay, so we want to go, assuming East Highlands. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Before we do go do that, let's save. Okay. So I think I did level up someone's arms. Was it Clive? I forget, but yeah, so. So this is what we're supposed to be, so then we want to go. So that's okay. Oh wait, or is this? Yeah, we already found it. Duh. Alright. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can't believe an artifact exists in such a good shape. That's pretty darn amazing. Yeah, and I bet the security system's still up and functional too. How amazing. What is the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Critical hit for 0. Okay, so just by the target. Nice. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Vacuum on. Okay. Cosmic interference complete. Okay. Awesome. And nice. Warp Star. Let's see. What does Warp Star do? Warp user to previously visited station. Oh. Generator can be heard operating in the distance. Also, bum ba dum bum. Okay. 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 Sweet. Alright, so I want to... Press the square button to temporarily increase your strength tremendously. This makes it possible for you to lift and move heavy blocks you otherwise would not be able to lift. And all of a sudden, boss fight. Or random fight. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, so I'm assuming we want to go back down there. Okay. Guess now we move on. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Excellent. Oh. Cool. Pretty simple. Awesome. So I'm getting this magic cleanser. What does that do? I got the bronze one, okay. Makes sense. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Ah, well. Okay. Okay. Just checking if there was like any sort of like special item here, but there isn't, so. What's in here? Bum bum. Okay. Ah, well. Boom, boom. Robber's Ego. Okay. All right. Awesome. Wait, let's do a coin here. All right. Awesome. Okay. Well. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's do a coin. Can't believe a flame has been crystallized. So this is one of the energy forces which provided energy for our prehistoric culture. Quite interesting, indeed. Well, it's all fine and dandy that we got this thing, but does that whatchamacallit order know how to use it? Some pretty funky technology, you know. That ain't our concern. We're getting paid to bring the thing back, that's all. Jeez, you always have to be so frank. Kazim fire acquired. Okay. Okay. The immigrant vessel, a vessel said to have come from a distant land. Out of all the artifacts we know of, this one seems to have made the biggest mark. Melody. But you're first on my agenda today. Our plans cannot be delayed any further. Your very existence is detrimental to our plans for the future. We're not gonna let you toy with our future, let alone Felgaia's. What does this weakened, unsightly little planet need? It needs strength and beauty. How dare you stand there and oppose me? Come, Asgard. I am Asgard. I don't know why I keep... Bum 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 bum. Okay. How pathetic, and above all, unsightly. Your inconsequential existence is filthy. Just like this planet. Felgaia is unsightly because it is impoverished. There is nothing more hideous and repulsive than a decayed and weakened existence. What I find repulsive is your denial of an existence trying desperately to survive. You dare ridicule me twice, and then let me show you hands-on the true meaning of beauty. Show them the light, Asgard. Roger. Since when does that clunker talk? This ain't time for 20 questions. Gotta act first, or else we're all in for it. Okay. Okay. Iron Fist. I'm gonna assume that's limit overload, generator overheating. If every existence had an equal and beautiful moment to shine, it is when the light of life goes out. No matter how pathetic or unsightly, the moment of death is when you shine best. Now witness the light. System down, generator malfunction. Stand by for auto recovery. Switch to scan mode. What's going on? Those who have not forsaken life must stand and fight. Huh? Dad? What are you waiting for? The jammer bullet is only effective for a certain period. Make the most of this chance. Show me the meaning of your dual guns. Show me, Virginia. Yes. Okay. No, this can't be. The wisdom of Hyades tampered with Asgard's driver system. Only we are capable of such things, except maybe... Maybe what? Hmm? Everyone gets to level up. And Clive's almost about to level up to 28 as well. Nice. Wait. If he was my real father, how should I behave? What should I say? There are so many things I want to ask, so much that I don't know where to start. I don't know how to start. Say something, why won't you talk to me? No, that's not what I wanted to say. You aren't going after him? He is your... Not now. We're to deliver the Kazim fire to our client. Right now, I'm a drifter, not his daughter. That's all. Okay. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Beep, boop. Also... might as well get that up to 2, just in case. Sure. Wait on that. Alright, well, let's talk to him. So this is the Kazim Fire. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I can trust you into this mission. Here's the 2,000 Gela we discussed. Please accept it with my gratitude. That's basically nothing, but sure, thank you. Well, now that I know I can trust you, Drifters, I have one more mission I would like to request. Is something the matter? I'm sorry, I was just lost in thought for a sec. I have much faith in your skills. I hope you will accept. I would like you to deliver the Kazim Fire to our central head office. I have prepared 8,000 Gela for this mission. However, I would like to pay you 3,000 Gela up at front, and the remaining 5,000 to be paid out at the Ark upon the Kazim Fire's safe delivery. That's all fine, but why are you dishing out so much just for us to deliver it? Our temple is located on a small island southwest of Jolly Roger. Please think of it as an allowance to cover travel expenses. Now I get it. Well, what's the plan? I'm willing to do it as long as it has something to do with Dad. That way I can probably... We accept. We'll go get the Kazim Fire to your temple in one piece. And we'll go after the one piece. Excellent, thank you. Here's the money. I look forward to seeing you all there. Awesome. Just save again. I want to head back to the garden real quick. Let's see, we got that, we got that, we got that. Midland Station. Okay. Let's go back to the garden, check up on stuff there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so... do a little bit of optional stuff real quick. Nay. Nay. Okay, so we want to... We're at Westwood, right? Bum 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 bottom bottom. No, this is not Westwood. The other one's Westwood. Okay. Bum ba da bum. Okay. So. Okay. Bum bum bottom. It's a highest level thing. Okay. All right. At least the music's good here. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So we're just gonna... Okay. That's almost a little scary. Yay. I'm not just... it's... yeah. Okay. What is that? Blocker completely defends attack against physical attacks. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. All right. It's 8, right? Oh, this looks fun. It looks massively like a fun time. What? That's not what I... Gosh, dang it. Not what I meant to do at all. Okay. 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 So I want to push this down and then okay. 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 There we go. Excellent. All right. Cool. Alright. Okay. That's not... Now that we have that new tool, there's some stuff that's available to do so that we couldn't previously do before, so... Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, okay. Cool. Elder record. What? FP save, reduce the FP cost of Arcana. Sure. Okay, so that's cool. I had things I had to put on gallows, but yeah, whatever. If I could just, like, extract the things without them just being completely gone, it'd be great. That's not what I meant to do. That's... dang it. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Nope. How many duplicates? We have 7 of those. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay. Let's run into the wall. Awesome. Alright, so let's... There it is. Purr-doo-doo. Okay. Let's save. My grandmother mentioned this town by a slip of her tongue once. Thought maybe it had something to do with my father's bankruptcy. Bum bum ba da bum. Person may be nice to you now, but expect too much from the heart, and you may just go home crying. There's nothing wrong with being sustained by other people. That's just human nature. Uh-huh. Bottom, bum, bum, bum. You want to go to the black market? Forget it. If you have any business here with Travis, go through me. People around here are just looking for their next attacker to scam. This isn't a place for children to come waltzing in, got it? So there's a black market. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Bum bum bum. Okay. So East Highlands, what to go to? Ba-da-bum. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, so it says to stay here for 3 to 4 times, 3 to 5 times if she doesn't show up at that one house I just went to. So let's do 3 times, so let's go check after. And then we will hopefully find her, so. Bum ba da bum bum. There she is. Oh, hello there. Alice, don't talk to strangers, you hear? There are dangerous people out in the world these days. Uh-huh. Okay. So now I'm supposed to stay here 5 times. That's 3 times. That should be 4 times. 5. Okay. So we're supposed to leave town. And come back. Okay, Bum. Fine, we'll stay again. Because he's supposed to, like, pop up right in front of that well thing or whatever. There she is. She looks exactly like my mother, and coincidentally, I apparently look like her late daughter. I understand her pain and loneliness, but so I wish to be by Chevil's side for a while. Perhaps I can ease her pain by doing so. And then kill her. Okay, so say her 5 more times. I have no idea what I'm getting out of this, but this is a thing, so. Bum. That's 2, 3. 5. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Again, apparently. It did cross my mind that I might be doing more harm than good for Cheville, but when you're down in the dumps, it makes you want to cry out emotionally to someone. And since I have been treated very kindly by others, I wanted to give something back. Okay, so now we... Okay. Okay. So back to the station. Midland. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's head on over here. Garden. Okay. So, full carrots do full HRs, okay. 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 Bum bum. Alright. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Trying to. So this room I had there was a duplicator chest or whatever, and that I'm trying to. See. Is that it? I'm gonna assume that's it, and I've already opened it. So coming here was a waste of time. But oh well. Bum bum. Okay. Okay. So So I have 92 potion berries, 99 heal berries, 46 revive fruit, 7 duplicators, 14 mini carrots, and 3 full carrots. That's not what I meant to do. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That thing says to go back to the... But I'm not going to because I did it before going to that dungeon, so... Beep, boop. Okay. The saloon. Alright. Hold on. Apparently she's supposed to be here in the saloon. I don't know what I picked up. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just get up to 30. Yeah, okay. I wonder what an ocean without sand looks like. Older ships weren't very efficient at moving over sand. I feel like the things I don't know or can't remember are out there somewhere. Yes. Days long ago, the demons brought war to our planet, our faraway world. An alliance of living beings and guardians fought for Filgaia. The result of that war is not known to mankind. The very fact that we live, however, points to a victory for the forces of Filgaia. But look around you. Filgaia is a world of barren waste. It is believed the war caused this. In a certain sense, that war continues to this very day. Yeah, I think we already read this. Alright. Got to respect the dunes. Oh, okay. There she is. Oh Lord in high heaven, I thank thee for sharing thy water with me. Oh, hi there, folks. Next time, long time no see. We've had quite a dry spell, so it's hard to scoop up any water. But if we start believing that this well never gives us any water, we would be less than gracious. Makes me sound smart, doesn't it? Actually, Cheville told me that. I'm so glad that we ran into each other in the wasteland. I won't forget how we cheered each other up. Okay. So we should be good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This might hurt a little bit on Gela, but yeah. We can just sell these. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. Excuse me. Alright. Today's your lucky day. Sure. Today's most powerful sandcraft will be yours for a mere 15 dragon fossils. How could anyone refuse? Think how far you could go at the helm of your own sandcraft. That's what I wanted to hear. Actually, I had taken out a loan on dragon fossils to make the part I needed. Now I can pay the loan sharks back and sleep soundly for once. So the sandcraft is yours. Let me move the sandcraft to the beach outside. Remember, you have to get on and off the sandcraft at the beach. One more thing, you'll have a tough time fighting dune monsters with her current armaments. Be sure to save your game before you head out into the uncharted sands. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. I'll go ahead and send her down to the landing beach on autopilot. And her autopilot supports teleportations through items. Ain't she something? We just have a tank, basically. Hello, Ice Wolf. Alright. Let's save before we go. Anything else we should? Hold up. Alright. Okay. So that's the thing. Okay. Right. Let's save again. You need a sandcraft to traverse the desolate dunes. Press the up directional button or left analog stick to, or hold the sandcraft. Press the yes. 2 days apart, press the circle button once you've reached a suitable beach for landing. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. 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 Crew of 4 is necessary for fighting on a sandcraft, a helmsman, a gunner, and a harpooner, and a deckmate. The helmsman is responsible for maneuvering the craft. He must gain the initiative through sharp moves and by releasing flares. The gunner mans the main cannon. His position is critical for offense. Harpooner fires the harpoon to restrict the enemy's movement and bring monsters into close quarters. Deckmate gives general assistance. He can do things like increase crew members' RFX and repair the hull if damaged. Combat on a sandcraft is different than when fighting normally or on horseback. Turns are not set in stone. A character with a high RFX stat can make a second action before other characters and enemies. It's very important to try and maximize your gunner's turns in combat on this sandcraft. Okay, that's... Okay. Clive has leveled up. Okay. Okay, so... use one of these. The safe way to sail is to stay near the coast, but the adventurous way to sail is to forge ahead into the unknown. Okay. Alright. Okay. I thought a central office of a religious order would be more... Yes, I had expected a more courtly and grand temple, but this is as if we're exploring a ruin. Guess nowadays you kinda have to take it to new heights to secure followers. I can see why our faith is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business, maybe. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say you team up with this future priest and we make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about this kind of stuff, you know? Stop it with your nonsense. Let's just head over to the Kazim Fire and complete our mission. Hand over the Kazim Fire. I'm terribly sorry, but only members of the Order are allowed into the library. Important information regarding artifacts are stored here. By the way, do you think I have a funny voice? Everyone tells me I do. No. We have been expecting you. Our founder awaits in the celestial chamber. Lamium is a great man. He has opened our eyes to his dream. He is a leader, and we all look up to. Just keep heading straight from the entrance, and don't worry, you won't get lost. I'm gonna get terribly lost. We'll just go where we're supposed to. It'll be good. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. Here's the reward we agreed upon. Please accept. $5,000 Gela. Actually is kind of helpful. Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful? Of course, but before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the Arc of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So it is not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life, first and foremost. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found the means from the planet are for people to improve their future. That is why I have created a movement, putting to use ancient artifacts for good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people, this is a grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of you may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together, we are guided in the right direction. We can become a torrent. This is what I firmly believe, and the reason I lead this movement. Interesting, so that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know? We share the same basic ideology as Bhaskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers, rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be... Yes, we were able to excavate the immigrant ship from folklore, and are using it as a shrine. But as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but... Oops, I'm sorry. Haha, sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain purpose, and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. And even the management of this order is not cheap. We are not a cult. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Sure. The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. A dream? That sounds just like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dreams a girl appears and blesses me with advice. A girl gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who this girl is, though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, this Arc of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call this girl the god that guides me in my dreams, the Saint. Is something the matter? I am in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, an unexpected situation has... It is alright, please continue. I have just received a report from survey point number 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wreaking havoc. The prophets. The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. The descriptions of that vigorous young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal like a cat, and a vicious-looking man with an afro. They are all... the fact like, ugh. The search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon and after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals Agulite and Germatron are located. If they fall into the wrong hands... Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. If it is alright with you, I would like to ask you to stop them. And kill them permanently. Well, I do feel kinda obligated to. However, we will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so. I will offer a 10,000 gala for this mission. I believe that is a fair price. I feel really terrible about all this. I, too, was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. That is why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to this full value, to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 gala will buy me. It's a lot of pressure, but we'll do our best. Welcome to the central office of the Ark of Destiny. It is great to see you again. I am also relieved to hear that you will be taking on the Survey Point number 17 mission. To get to the survey point, head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. Once you land, you will see a bridge, but do not cross it. Just search around that vicinity. No sense keeping our head down. All you see is dry earth, which makes you feel desolate. So look up at the sky. The sky is great. It's nice and blue, you know. You seem very confident. I feel very excited as well. Perhaps my heart still has the same wings you do. I am not a cult leader. I am not evil. I am a good person. Right. Okay. So... Okay. I am in charge of organizing all the excavated artifacts. Everything you see here has been collected by order of Lamium. Interesting. Map scope. Roadmap directly into the retina. Okay. Okie dokie. Boom, boom. is... Okay, hold on, let me... Or unless that's just the other... That makes sense. Okay. We'll go. We'll go now. Alright. Bum 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 bum. So, okay. Okay. Fun. Okay, so... Okay, so we want... Okay. Oh, oops. Awesome. Okay. That's very nice. Bum. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum. That'd be a lot more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. The workers must have evacuated before we arrived. It's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop Maya. We can't let her get the Agilite and Germatron energy crystals. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Bada. Jet isn't. I only jet. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. You're like a big bat. You're a bad rash. Or maybe you're a Schrödinger groupie? No, not at all. What about you? You can't seem to stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well that there's evil lurking behind the scene on Vilgaia. You have the power and strength to fight, yet you choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days I'll find a gem so big I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems, and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to sit what you have to say. So I can't just talk it over like mature adults. I have to fight her, huh? Yes. We will fight her and we will kill her. Nice. No idea what I picked up again, but it was something. Bum bum. Yeah, let's just summon. Or not. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. Is it impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship? Who goes there? We do. So there is no honor among thieves. You're after the Acolyte and Jrpg, whatever, aren't you? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the 2 crystals. I bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Acolyte and Jrpg, right? It's so obvious, but the thing is, Acolyte and Jrpg were brought into the world for me to possess. Obviously, now that you understand, leave. Now that you understand, leave. Or else. I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions. Artificial? What do you mean you created these? Did you create these creatures? Indeed, the research conducted by the Council of 7 highly surpasses the science of today. Attack, my minions, listen to the donkey's orders, and eliminate the enemy. Donkey. Okay. That's a donkey, alright. Yep. Oops. Uh-huh. Bum 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 bum. Okay. 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 Bum 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 bum. Okay. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully the hound dies this time. Nice. Okay. Okay. Peck. Nice. Awesome. So everyone but Clive leveled up, but he's close to leveling up. Sweet. Why didn't you help us? You could have just fought alongside us, you know. Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, but my lady, I do believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Well, you do have a point there. Okay then, well, unite for the time being. Maya. But don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining forces for the sake of Filgaia or anything like that. You really are persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Agilite and Germatron falling into the hands of that man. It's fine with me. I'm just happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's do a save since we just had that long battle. Bum, bum. We have 20,000 Gela. It splits off into two paths. Each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle stand holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left path. Then I'll take the lower path. But I just want you to know that I always take the top bunks, so I'm making a sacrifice here. You better not mess up. Okay. Okay. I have no idea why. Whatever. All right. Power smash. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Looks like we'll need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all, all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. Go through the hardship together and share joy together. That's how it goes. That's something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. Think so? It wouldn't be good. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Nothing. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Since we got one, let's save. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interests, our bond is as strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason at a blink of an eye. But our bond now is bound by a common goal. Although it's just temporary, it's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, it's not that hard to understand. Note, you and I are on good terms while we look out for the Agilite and Germatron. Huh? What's going on? What are you doing, dimwit? Whether it be a person or a thing, attack anything that gets in our way. Hey, what are you doing on your own? I thought we were a team that shared a common goal. Tripping me up with my own words. Okay, fine. Go, team, go. Hooray. Stop dawdling. This is exactly why I didn't want to chum together with you. Make use of your brains and hands. You don't want to stop him, do you? Don't. Oh. Dang it. What? Dang it. Dang it, gosh, dang it. Just in case. Why do you seek the Augulite in Germatron when you don't even understand its true value? We are the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate this dying planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. We are not denying it, we are expelling it by evolution. Yes, 7 of us, our dream was to rejuvenate Filgaia, to stand by Yggdrasil, and to perform creation based on our recreation is what remains to be done. Coming through, make way! But wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not interested and don't really understand what you're talking about. Ta-ta. I can't stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. I shall delay my original plans, but that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you will not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I have just the right duo to keep you company. Okie dokie. Humpty Dumpty. Cool. Okay, so... hold on. Protect. Crack Turbo. Okay. Nice. Maelstrom. Okay. Okay. Really? Alright. Bum bum. It's probably gonna hurt Gallows a little bit. Not really. Cool. Cool, cool. Crap. Don't. Gosh, freaking dang it. Good. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a good one to put on the jet, but I'm waiting for another, summit or whatever thing to... Okay. It's about time. He must have had... He must have had a lot to say. Why, you... Well, now it's our turn to settle it. We have no reason to fight. This isn't the time or place. Well, what's this for? This is the other half of my loot. But the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Agilite and Germatron, but we only have the Germatron, while on the other hand, you now have the Agilite. Do you understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight? You catch on quick. That's what I like about you. You're sharp-witted. But Maya, you sure are slow to catch fire. Like I said earlier, if you want to interfere in my business, you'd better be prepared to bring us down. And I will do the same by crushing you to the ground. No holds barred. Hey. Today I am the fighting artist, based on the famous literary novel The Plot to Kill. Uh-huh. Why is he healing her? Awesome. I know we're so laser focused on that guy, but the first time we fought them, I remember he was just kind of a problem, so... Took out Todd, not bad, but once I defeat you, we'll know for sure who's the strongest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Everyone's gonna stay nice and healthy. Okay. Okay. And he's down. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. Awesome. I've been defeated. This is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen. So Gallows and Clive leveled up. Jet and Virginia are close to leveling up. Awesome. Huff, 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 huff. Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. I told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself, but what I love most. I can fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. You've gotten stronger, much stronger than the first time we met. I had to, in order to make it this far. Just like you, I was doing my best and working my hardest. This time, you win. So this belongs to you. Don't misunderstand me. You have my respect, but it doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me. Don't you forget that. Maya, okay, well, when that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Why did your... No. The energy crystals, Aqualite, and Jrpg are made of opposite properties. Whatever you do, make sure the two crystals don't come in contact with each other, or else this ruin is going to go kaboom. Well. Okay. Basically got all the stuff here anyway, so... That wasn't so bad. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Aqualite and Jrpg from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishaps, you caused an explosion, and the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos. Is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated, and there were no reported injuries, so let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we have incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. We're really sorry. Please, be at ease. I have taken a liking to your team. You are all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost full of energy, an ideal team of drifters. We are? Yes. I believe I mentioned to you before that I too used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago. Being the stubborn man that I am, I could not team up with anyone. That is why I have much admiration for your team. Of course I continued my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day I became lost during my adventure, and for many days I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor, I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that probably was not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order. But above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me, I seem to have gone off on a tangent. No, not at all. We were just amazed at your story. A very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue. I do not mind, but that is basically the end of the story. So then, how did you find your way back? After being blessed with the artifacts and the knowledge, I was found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill? That's my hometown. To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village in search of the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter, and guided by the saint, I started this order. The rest is history. The crucial turning point to your story seems a little too vague. So, where is the big tree? Is this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such as a place doesn't exist. That, I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscured and blurred. And there is one thing that I do remember. That place where the saint guided me, and where I gained the artifacts and the wisdom, was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. It pains me not knowing that what it means or signifies. A world of green and blue. Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream? But one thing for certain is that this incident was reality. As you can see, I have excavated the immigrant ship, and I am leading this order as we speak. So, that is the basic account of my story. Forgive me for rambling on as I did. Not at all. Information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I will grant you access to the Order's library for your perusal. Well, it houses much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. So let's go to the library, because I am curious. Here you will find many rare and unusual books. The value of a book is determined by whether it was useful to the reader. Please read at your pleasure. The Doctrine of the Ark of Destiny. catches your eye? Would you like to read? The religious order, the Ark of Destiny, headed by its founder, Lamium, has only been in existence for about 10 years. Its new ideals, activities, and ways of life are geared towards the goal of pursuing a future. The doctrine does not look to intangible spiritual entities. Does not look to intangible. Yeah, okay. It is about applying yourself as a life form on this planet, and what we must do to live strongly. Each one of us plays a leading role in this doctrine through our actions. We hope you will join us today to help us find it tomorrow. Blazing a trail to the future. The Order of the Ark of Destiny challenges us to find the path of living. We must consider what we live for here on this unforgiving world of Filgaia. We must become strong, and to help foster strength, we pursue various methods of bolstering our own fortitude. One of these projects is the excavation of ruins. We feel the proper use of relics of the past will help lead us to a better future. We attribute this to the roots of our founder, Lamium, who was a drifter before he formed the Order. In his travels through the wasteland, he discovered that in order to support great ideals, other powers are necessary. We must take the powers responsible for ravaging of our world and blaze a new trail for them. We, the Order of the Ark of Destiny, scour the vast wasteland for ways to bring about a bright future for all. Ship's graveyard. The friction of the sand combined with menacing monsters have sent countless ships and the people on them to a sandy grave. Indeed, the crossing of dunes is something that comes with a great deal of risk. This leads to the reason why we, the Order of the Ark of Destiny, constructed our temple complex here on Yard Isle. This region used to be ignominiously known as the ship's graveyard due to the high number of wrecked hulls that washed ashore. But one day, the island's history charted a new course when a drifter discovered a new ship in the wreckage. You see, the ship he found was one of a kind that our distant ancestors referred to as a soaring ship. With this crystal of ancient wisdom at his fingertips, he set off on a mission to save the planet. That drifter was our founder, Lamium, 10 years ago, and the soaring ship was converted into the Order's temple, becoming the center of all its activities. A new ship is about to launch from the island once known as a graveyard. The future of Filgaia is tied to the place where the Order of the Ark of Destiny was founded. Hey, this is a members list of the Council of Seven. The Yggdrasil Project, which began approximately 100 years ago, was a project of planetary proportions. It says here the Council of Seven was replaced a number of times over in the course of 100 years. That's kind of what I was figuring. Let's just cut to the chase. Who were the last 7 council members? The last 7 council members. Yes, here it is. This was 10 years ago. Lehalt, Alcast, Werner Maxwell, Pete Incapiglia, Elliot Enduro, Malik Benedict, Melody Valenti, and Duran Bryant. So my father was part of the Council of Seven, and also, yes, Lehalt, Malik, and Melody. Now we know for sure that the prophets were part of the council. The photo is a picture of the Council of Seven. So the prophets used their technology to maintain or recreate their appearance of 10 years ago. I now know that my father belonged to the Council of Seven. Let's get back to Boot Hill to look for more clues. From here, Boot Hill would be on the Eastern Plains region. It's near a beach to the northeast. But first, more reading, or not. Elliot Enduro, a member of the Council of Seven. He has the same last name as mine. Is that just a coincidence? What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Whatever, I'm not a kid. We know where we're going next, so let's get moving. This place makes me uncomfortable. The Rainbow to Tomorrow. 7 experts specializing in science, magic, and various other fields. At times, they were referred to as the Rainbow. They were the Council of 7, which researched ways to rejuvenate Filgaia over many decades. This research first began when the first group of 7 came into contact with the information library Hyades, left behind by the demons. The members of the council were interchanged depending on the direction of the research, or with changes of time. Many different phenomena were solved due to their work. The countless hours and efforts put in by these specialists to analyze Hyades is finally about to pay off. The environmental rejuvenation, planetary energy production, and supply, all of this was a vision every council member shared. 7 colors of the rainbow will soon change into a single ray of hope. Legend of the Evil Serpent. Sealed by magic. Okay. No. We're not supposed to... Apparently not supposed to do that just yet. Chance guidance catches your eye. Most of the excavation sites operated by the Ark of Destiny are ordered by the founder, Lamium himself. The founder possesses a special ability through which he can locate excavation points. According to the founder, this is not his personal ability, but a form of divine revelation. He claims that a girl appears in his dreams, informing him of the location of undiscovered ruins. He's revving, he's having foresights about this star map now. This goes about against the Order's principle of reality over ideals in terms of taking action. But the fact of the matter is, many rare artifacts have been excavated as a direct result of the Founder's dreams. Could this simply be explained as a miracle? What does the saint, the girl that appears in the Founder's dreams, wish to entrust us with? And where does she wish to lead us? If the saint wishes to guide us to the future, let us walk there on our own 2 feet. That is the way of the Order's doctrine. And finally, because we can't get up there, evil corpses. The demons from folklore may have physically disappeared from the planet, but their malice is said to live on within the earth, devouring the planet. This demon's threat is said to exist in the form of shields. Some even theorize that these shields are actually transformed demon corpses. Once these shields are activated, they are said to devour any surrounding life forms and transfigure their bodily structure. It is believed that the monsters that roam Filgaia today are the direct results of these shields, which affected life forms during the Great War. If these shields still exist today, they may bring about a new threat. Even after 1,000 years, are we still unable to escape the threat of the evil corpses? Interesting. A village called Boot Hill, where they grow quality wheat. But ever since the trade ships stopped traversing the dunes, wheat is hard to come by. It's really nice village, just head northeast from the beach you land on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There's somewhere I can rest here, apparently. Ah. Beep boop. All the money I made used to go towards rent and living expenses, but ever since I started working here, I'm not spending a dime. I'm thinking about using my savings to gamble. You don't want to do that. Alright. Let's save again. Uh-huh. Dead. Okay. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Okay, so Midland Station. Bottom, 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 bottom. Since we're nearby, let's check up on this. So we got one. Yeah, okay. 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 South Farm. Okay. Bum ba da bum. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So everyone's at level 30 now. Woohoo. Very glare at the giant statue stretches beyond, pointing towards the place where Needhog lies. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Awesome. Boot Hill. I helped a guy who was on the verge of death just outside the village. Funny thing is, I had a strange dream the night before. Long-haired man was lying on the ground and this dream was in full color. So the next day, out of curiosity, I went to that spot where the man appeared in my dreams, and lo and behold, there he was. I can still remember him exactly how I found him. Whatever. I don't ask me why he was there. All I can say is that he just appeared in my dream, so you're the guy who saved him. Okay. see. I think 6 is perfectly fine. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. This is the hometown of a man who saved my life. Way back when I first started peddling, I was chased by a pack of dogs. Just when I thought I was about to become dog food, a man fired some shots and chased the dogs away. Dune Canyon. Steer your ship north of the cape where the giant statue stands, and you'll come to a strait that connects the inland sea and the open seaway. This is also the hunting ground of the monster Balal Kwanaga, where many vessels and sandcraft meet disaster. Balal Kwanaga used to lurk south of the Little Twister near the sunken reefs, but in recent years it followed its prey to this strait and made this area its new home. This ferocious monster has shut down scores of trade routes and has taken the lives of hundreds of sailors. Somebody must do something so the people can get on with their lives. Another world. The human brain does not make use of its full potential. There is another world that can still be tapped from the brain. It is possible to study how the brain works through electrical signals. The brain is a sea of electrical signals where thoughts, memories, and dreams are all merely electric signals reacting. There have been extreme cases where the memory media of information possess a structure similar to the memory storage area of the brain. Therefore, it can be said that dreams are electric signals connecting to the brain, just like projecting an image on screen. Perhaps with further research it may become possible for the brain to act as the media itself, receiving signals from other external sources. Developing this other world of the brain was just begun. I believe this may open up infinite possibilities. Okay. Okay. The stagnant world. Today is just like any other day. Sandstorms paint the sky yellow, while the dry wind blows endlessly. It was like this yesterday, a week ago, a month ago, a year ago. Nothing has changed. It's a world I'm used to, but why is there apprehension in my heart? Why do I feel there is something wrong with this unchanging world? This world before us, is this the Pilgaia we know? I don't know. No one knows. No one can straight out deny or confirm it. As far as I know, this is the way the world is, but maybe this world was changed without me knowing it. I say the barren wasteland is the result of the Great War, but something inside me tells me we shouldn't settle for that answer. Okay. Alright. Beep boop, save your game. Bum 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 bum. Contemplating stuff isn't going to change the world, but why is everyone so caught up with this and that? We should all just take it easy. The tombstone belonging to Virginia's mother, Ekaterina. Mom's favorite flowers. I see them offered here sometimes. A tombstone covered in moss. The person buried underneath must be one of the founders of this village. I wonder what kind of hopes and aspirations he had for this village. Nothing. He had no hopes. Okay. So you just show up without dropping us a line, eh? How can you be so inconsiderate? Or are all tricksters like that? Well. Okay. Uncle Tesla. Aunt Shelty. I'm home. Oh, Virginia. Thank goodness you're safe. Are you hurt? I have countless numbers of nicks and bruises, but all in all, I'm fine. I'm still living it up as a drifter. So you still follow the drifter's path. That's good to know. Although this might worry your aunt even more. Oh, please, dear. Let me introduce you to my traveling companions. The main reason I came home today is because there's something I wanted to find out about Dad. My brother Werner? I saw him. He's alive. Bum, bum, bum. I threw up most of your father's belongings, thinking he was dead. All that's left is this notebook he used to carry around. May I have a look? By all means, much of it I do not understand. None of those notes tell us anything new. What is it? There's some new information here about the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdrasil system plays a major role within the Yggdrasil project. The system was responsible for promoting environmental life energy at an explosive rate. The planetary energy produced from the system was to be distributed to the entire planet through microscopic machine colonies. What does that mean, microscopic machine colonies? Forget it. Go on. The Yggdrasil system works the exact opposite of a regular tree. Instead of taking in nutrients from the soil as normal trees would, the Yggdrasil system was supplying the ground with nutrients in order to promote the revitalization of the planet. There we go. I see. Hence the name Yggdrasil system. Can you explain it in words we can understand? Yggdrasil is a name that appears in ancient mythology or folklore as we know it. It is a large tree located in the center of the world, said to create and protect the world. It is the Erd tree now. At the foot of Yggdrasil are deep forests and blue lakes as far as you can see. Hey, wait a minute. Yggdrasil's a big tree with deep forests and crystal blue lakes surrounding it? That's just like what the head honcho with the Ark of Destiny said. Then that Yggdrasil folklore actually exists? I mean, the Yggdrasil system that Dad was involved in must be out there somewhere. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I knew I'd find out something if I came back home. Did you find an important lead? If the Yggdrasil system exists, then that's where I can find Dad. I know I don't know for sure, and I might have said that on the whim, but I want to believe it's true. So we look for the Yggdrasil system then. I skipped, whatever. A system that can rejuvenate the planet. By looking into this, we may be able to track down the cause of Hilgaia's decay. Thanks everyone, I knew you guys were coming all along. After all, we're a team, right? So, there we have it. We'll be outside getting ready. Virginia, assuming you find your father, what will you do then? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do or what will come of it. I had a chance to talk to him, but I got all confused and flustered and I just said the opposite of how I felt at the time. It's not about what I expect or want to happen after I find him. I just want to see him and talk to him. There's so much I want to talk to him about. After we talk, then we'll decide what to do. I understand. Fly to where your heart leads you. You're not a little girl anymore. No matter what happens, I believe you've got the strength to accept it. Now, take to the sky. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. But even though I'm not a little girl anymore, and I'm all grown up, can I still come back here? I love both of you very much, and this house, this village, everyone. I can still come back, right? No. Of course. You'll always be our little girl. Don't worry about not having a place to come home to. Just hold your head high and continue forward. That's all. I'd better be on my way. Yes. Whatever it is you undertake, do your best and see it through to the end. We'll always be here for you. Okay. All right. Boom. Boom. Did you say your goodbyes? Yeah, kinda. I think I feel better than the last time I left, though. I was a little nervous about returning home, but I'm fine. Hey, don't worry about us. If you want to take your time, go ahead. Thanks, but I'm itching to get moving. Let's be on our way. No, let us not be on our way. Okay. Rickman and Company's travel route. Thank you for your continued patronage. Listed below is my travel route for this fiscal year. Little Rock, Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Claiborne, Balak Rise, Jolly Roger, Lax Island, Little Twister, and finally, Gunner's Heaven. Please be advised that I may be traveling back and forth from the following 6 locations: Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Jolly Roger, Lax Island, and Gunner's Heaven. Blech. Let's stay here. Alright. Yggdrasil and the future. After 100 years of research, an environmental plan to revitalize the planet is about to reach fruition. Many of the businesses that have sponsored the plan have systematically entwined like a tree trunk to form a large tree. It is called the Yggdrasil Project, a plan to replace the Guardians as the power that sustains the world in order to bring forth a future. The main engine of the Yggdrasil system is its powerful generator, which acts as the heart. This is where the planetary energy is produced and distributed through microscopic machines at its roots. The vision of the 7 Dreamers is about to become reality. Humans must continue to utilize the power of the lost wisdom of Hades and bring forth a future for the planet. This is our duty to our children. Yes. Okay. Giants that don't get along. A long time ago, the evil serpent Nidhogg lived in the foot of Yggdrasil. 2 giants who didn't get along decided to exterminate the serpent on their own, and each began their journey from 2 separate directions. Each giant had different reasons for wanting to kill the serpent. The first giant wanted to take the reward all for himself, while the other giant wanted to do the deed for the people. Little did the 2 giants know that Nidhogg had 2 heads that worked very well together. So the 2 giants ended up inside the serpent's stomach, regretting not cooperating with each other. Virginia's furniture is made from bright, high-quality material. I feel as if I'm the last piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna miss this place. Okay. No, not. Okay. Beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep boop. Let's save right here. Today is January 11th, Mud Boat Day. Once upon a time, there was a man... Once upon a time, there was a man who loved to sink on a boat made of mud. For some reason, he named his mud boat Time Machine. One day, he sank with his mud boat and was never seen again. Perhaps it was named Time Machine so that he can return to the time before he was born. Okay. is it? What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Bum, bum, bum. Janice Cascade, what are you doing in my village? Oh, this is your hometown, huh? I had no idea. I needed to take care of some business, so I just followed you here. Come to think of it, this is a really nice place. Hey, Princess, I wonder what it'll sound like when such a nice town like this is completely flattened. What are you planning to do? I will defend the village with my life, so if you lay one finger on... Hey, ease up, Princess. I have absolutely no intention of duking it out with you. So why did you follow me here? Oh, I just came to gather some info. That's all. Say, wouldn't you like to know what we're doing next? Careful, this is probably a trap. But even if it is, you'd still try to stop us. No? What are you planning? We're headed for the last pillar point, or guardian shrine as you call it, to extract life energy. Still haven't learned your lesson from last time, huh? I guess not. The guardian energy is too good to pass up. It gives the body plenty of zip. They are planning to create something with this guardian energy. I don't know if it is something to do with the evolution they're always ranting about, but I'm pretty sure that goes against your pristine morals as defender of justice or whatever. So, you better stop him, Princess. Fine, we'll take care of him. That's the spirit. Defenders of justice have to step up to the plate when the whole world is about to fall into crisis, right? Wait. Why are you telling us this? Oh, did I forget to tell you? It's a trap. It's a trap. Where's the last Guardian Shrine? Sorry, but for a guy like me who hasn't kept up with his studies, I have no idea. But I'm sure Granny would know. Looks like we have to rely on her again. Okay, Bhaskar Colony it is. We gotta do all we can to protect the last Guardian. Tree code! I never was the sharpest tool in the shed. But I'm smart enough to know this has gone too far. I'm not gonna let them get away with this. For all the pain and suffering they put the Guardians through, I'll make them suffer 1,000 times more. Okay. So we should go back to her. That's not what I wanted at all. Bum, 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 bum. Darn. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Awesome. That's not. Okay, hold on. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so... That's not... Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. Okay. Shields an ally from physical attacks. Didn't actually mean to put that on, but no. Alright, so... Okay. Okay. So let's go warp. Then we want to go to Midland Station. Yeah, not gonna check there right now. Yeah, I gotta do this next section. Yeah. As long as the power of our consciousness remains, the Guardians shall live on. That is faith. We transfer our strength of belief into reality. That is how we live in as Baskars. Beep boop. I don't know why, whatever. It's okay. According to the legends, there was a dragon who lorded over the last field of vegetation and left on Filgaia. The serpent's name was Needhog. It had two tremendous heads, and he lurked near the foot of the world tree, Yggdrasil. The legend ends when two giants rise up in arms to face the beast. Even now, statues of swords-wielding giants are found all over Filgaia, honoring their valor. You can't carry eel berries, because you have 99 of them. I hope I can be of service. Ask me anything else. Rename. Oh. Lives are steeped in ritual and prayer. Our prayers signify our respect for the Guardians. They strengthen them and help reinvigorate the planet's life force. Infinitum is a shrine dedicated to the Guardian of Time. The Guardians do more than preside over things that we can touch and see. They exist in things invisible and abstract inside the minds of men. The Guardian of Time appears before us as a black cat. The childish form it assumes should be considered a kind of warning. Mankind has forgotten the cat, enthralled by its fur that slips away into the night, in spite of that fact that its watchful eyes are always upon us. Beep boop, save. Alright. Hey, you in here, Granny? Your cutesy wootsy grandson is home. You could at least come out and greet me. Quiet. You of all people should know how sacred this place is. Okay, but more importantly, how many Guardian Shrines are there? And where exactly is the last Guardian Shrine? I see. So the last Guardian Shrine is in danger. Yes. Our predecessors speak of 5 Guardian Shrines of Filgaia. One is a unified sanctuary to the south, not too far from Baskar, called the Fallen Sanctuary. Lunatic Garden is home of the Dark Guardian. Glimmering Emblem, home of the Light Guardian. Fortune Gear, home of the Luck Guardian, is the fourth. And the last shrine belongs to Dandarum, the Guardian of Time. It is called Infinitum. So, where is it? This whatever. Settle down and listen well. Everything in this world moves forward according to the cog this cat spins, only to succumb to the fate of falling down. If you listen closely to the cat and cog, the sound is that of paradise. Well? Well, what? What the heck does this mean? You never cease to amaze me with your lack of knowledge. The verse states that the Shrine of the Time Guardian Infinitum is located west of here. Furthermore, you don't need any other explanation, Granny. Thanks. Pretty old lady, let's get moving. Gotta beat him to it. Halt. I don't know what your hurry is, but a rushed job may go sour. Ah, come on, Granny. I don't have time for your lectures. Even though my worthless grandchild returned safely. What is it, Granny? You're doing better than I expected. I was worried you might give up with your sad excuses. Ah, Granny, you're the one who laid the tracks so that I'd make it this far? How could you have the cheek to say that? Yes, that may have been the case. You were writing the tracks of my hidden agenda, but only in the beginning. Unexpected incidents happened and you were even derailed. But right now, you're writing the tracks that you yourself have laid, traversing the wasteland by your will. No one knows what will happen next. That is why you must be true to yourself and make your own decisions until the very end. That is what you have been seeking all along, isn't it? I don't know. Is that supposed to mean I should come to accept my lineage and destiny? Maybe, maybe not. I do not have an answer to that. Yeah, that's not fair. Your lineage and destiny is a Baskar. The freedom that you speak of, weigh these two on a scale and come up with your own answer. The freedom I have granted you allows you to make your own decisions. So the ball's in my court now. Ah, whatever, this will be the last of this burden. Not considering something stupid along the lines of where we all die together or die a martyr, are you? Spend the night at the colony tonight. You need to cool off that hot head of yours. And then they all die. My lineage and my destiny, huh? I'm well rested, but we still lost a full day. We should hurry. Don't worry about it. After you guys fell asleep, Granny and I came up with a plan. We used that to show him up. But a plan is just a plan, and we are up against Giannis and the prophets. What exactly are we planning to do? Oh, it's awesome. Here's what we do. What? You're not still half asleep, are you? Is this plan even feasible? I don't know, but I do have faith in it. I want you guys to believe too. Okay, this will work if we all do our part. But most of the burden will be on you. Ah, it's all good. We have the trump card right here. My lineage and my destiny. They should do the trick. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to push a little bit and just get this next dungeon. So. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. 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 That's not. Okay. 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 Bound by the lineage and destiny of priesthood. I couldn't bear it. That was until yesterday. I rebelled and left Baskar. But that didn't change a thing. I couldn't find the freedom I was looking for. I'm ready today, so that I can find my freedom here and ascertain its true meaning. pretty sure Janice is already here and that an unknown trap lies before us. Bring it on. I know the price of freedom ain't cheap. Okay, you all know what the plan is. We kick Janice's behind right here, right now. We have to stop him from getting the many more Guardian Life Force. Okay. Okay. Go the premium one. That sounds like a good idea. Smash. Awesome. Nice. Bum 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 bum. All right. This is the last existing pillar point on Filgaia. Here I shall take the remaining life force from the last of the Guardians. Everything is according to plan. Not so fast. But first I must eliminate all of you for my plan to run smoothly. Then this planet can begin to evolve. By the way, how did you know to find me here? What did you plan to do with the Guardian of Energy? What do you mean by Filgaia's evolution? Oh, so that must be... so that much you already know. Of course. We preach the word of the gods. And to us, their word is wisdom. The wisdom left behind by the demons. They are the ones who will lead this planet to decay. Why do you refuse to accept this? This planet will evolve by the power of the demons. Not just the planet, but mankind and all other creatures must evolve in demons to reach the future. I read that weird, but whatever. Nobody wants that kind of future. No one is obligated to accept. They will just perish. I am not worthy of acceptance on Filgaia. Time is of the essence. And then the thing smashes him and kills him. Anyway. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're all just gonna get... No. Clive, you're crap. I was about to say, if everyone gets a critical hit, I'm gonna laugh, but that didn't happen, so... That's it. Okay. Okay. So Clive leveled up. Excellent. Excellent. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Latent destiny of a priest shall become the power that sustains the world. Yeah, I understand. It's the lineage of priesthood that flows within me and the destiny that I carry, right? If I have the qualifications of a priest, open up, darn it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Since we've got the kibble coin, let's use it. Picture of writing of Bhaskar is inscribed. Let the one who seeks power overflow with it. Yeah, that's right. The power that I seek is my lineage and destiny. Yeah. Okay. Bum bum. Manticore. Bum, bum. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. What? Gosh dang it. Come on. Okay. What? It's a really lovely sound. swear I'm... Yep. I'm gonna use the coin here. But however, will that is support that what bleh, will is what supports power. Prove your resolve. Our resolve is strong. And I've undid the change of my lineage and the destiny of the priesthood that I possess. Okay. Okay. Come on. Just point at this point. Thank you. It's very simple, it was just kind of annoying. Okay. Nice. Okay. fun. Yay. Nice. Okay. Cool. You're late, but you just barely made it. What's Asgard doing here with Janus? This is getting hairy. Give me a break. What should we do? Should we still fight according to plan? Hey, haven't you heard the saying, kill two birds with one stone? We fight them both, trust me. We can't let this opportunity go to waste. Are you done convening? You're keeping us waiting here. I have been looking forward to this rematch. Fighting cultivates my memory data and enhances my fighting ability. Memory data? You mean you're able to learn new words and devise battle tactics? Indeed, but that is not all. Cultivating data is my greatest pleasure. Even the smallest unmeasurable fluctuation brings me great pleasure. Cultivating data stimulates my senses. It makes me feel alive. That is why I must fight you. I think this clunker likes you. Okay, why don't you go first? Go wreak some havoc. That is odd. The best plan of action would be to attack us together. Who cares? Let's just seize this opportunity. Yeah, let's rock. Okay. Okay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. What seems to be the problem? Let me lend a hand. Everyone leveled up. Woo! This auto-defender system you equip is quite advanced, isn't it? It helps you detect threats made against your master, but not yourself. Guys, you gotta buy me some time. Just give me 5 turns. No, 3. If you could hold out till then, I can activate this shrine. Okay. Okay, 3 turns. You have to hold him off. Hold him off? I don't think he really cares about time. It's either kill or be killed. You gotta stop this thing. Okay. Cool. This lineage and destiny I had considered burdensome. I will accept them fully, without reservation. They don't constrain me. They exist in order to help me win my freedom. My idea of freedom meant casting away all restraints and doing as I please, but I was completely wrong. I was just copping out, running away from reality. Nothing can be accomplished by doing that. Attaining freedom is the search for its meaning on your own. You create your own moment in existence by thinking that motivating, and as a result, taking responsibility for yourself. Searching for that meaning on your own is what it means to be free. Our will is what creates the future. But freedom doesn't exist in the world you're forcing on us. You can't create a future for the planet like that. To achieve that freedom, I'm going all out of my lineage and destiny. Grarg. Okay. Gallus, are you alright? What happened to Asgard? Oh, that golem? I kicked that thing's behind into the past, future, or who knows what time. Bravo, bravo. I was a little worried there for a second, but looks like everything went well. So the trap you mentioned refers to this betrayal, huh? Now the stage is complete. It's about to begin, or shall I say end. Hold your horses, princess. I'm saving our showdown until Yggdrasil. Nidhogg to reach... Past Nidhogg, I mean, to reach Yggdrasil. There, I'll show you the demise of everything. Nidhogg? That's right. And don't be late to the party. It wouldn't be a party without plenty of guests. Defeating that golem wasn't all me, you know? This thing here released its power, too. Cosmic Cog. It sacrificed its power in order to help us. They're all doing their best to protect Volgaia. We can't let their effort go to waste. Let's give it our all. Janus has explicated words. Our next destination. We are to pass Nidhogg and go to Yggdrasil. Everything seems to point to Yggdrasil now. We must find out more about Nidhogg so that we are not left behind. We must spare no pains gathering information. Let us head to various locales and see what we can find out about Nidhogg. Awesome. Okay. Little Twister. Okay. So what's funny is we're actually supposed to go here second in the next bit, but will be... It is late, so... I just wanted to get through that bit, so... Okay. I was gonna save. Alright. Yeah, again, lots of progress. Or good amount of progress, I should say. So basically did... three dungeons. We have two more parts for Chapter 2, then we have Chapter 3, then a fourth chapter. But... yeah, so... So basically, we'll definitely be getting into Chapter 3 next time, I assume, which will be awesome. And yeah, so... Okay. So, next time, we're probably going to be finishing Chapter 2 of the story, getting into Chapter 3, and just continuing on with the game. But, I would love to get, like, you know, Chapter 2 done, and then, like, the first two parts of Chapter 3 done, and then... There's 14 more, like, dungeon parts or whatever. So, gonna have to start, you know, really ramping up that. So, like I said, I'm just trying to push through things. So anyway, before we, you know, ramble on more, thank you, everyone, for watching. And as always, thank you for being awesome. and until next time.